Both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this.
The pool concedes a free kick for that. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Menu gathers from the goal kick. De Paul, strong running down that left flank, and it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. Referee has just said play on. Byrne, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Been clubbed away. And it will be a throw-in. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Paredes. Progress on the right-hand side. Climbs up big! Molina forwards and with intent. Messi is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, super find. That's really well cleared. The pull, have it back, and can go again. McAllister. Now it's Messi. And he's on his way! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Menu. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Paredes with the foul. Played right into his path. Fernandez gets... Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Anderson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Shoots! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Spence is fouled. Real chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
England really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. And it's James. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Messi puts his foot on the gas. He's got away. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tagliafico wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Messi's cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romero. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. James. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul. Now it's Messi. He's away. He's through and he's had a shot. Spence. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. And he's searching through. De Paul. Here. De Paul!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Kane.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Menu. De Paul. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Burn. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bellingham. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Menu picks it up from the goal kick. James. De Paul goes on a charge down the left. Oh, what a part! And Messi! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spence. Oh, what a climb! He's trying his best to keep... Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shooting! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Is there, and he can pick it up. Anderson. Menu. And it's James. Oh, what a ball! Fernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Byrne cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. That is a great kick out. Alvarez! Just too high. Played towards the other side. James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gehi makes the interception. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes has got himself a free kick. That's a simple one for the keeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's beaten them, and Messi! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Argentina are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
James. Cross needs to be... Can he finish? And that's past the post.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He gets rid without sophistication. Gordon. Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bellingham. Martinez. And here's Kane. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kane! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Kane, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Molina. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Ball's gone out of play. Burn. James. Anderson. Burn. Menu. And the keeper has it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fernandez. Fernandez tries making a foray down the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kane. Wonderful save by Martinez. Gordon. Paredes. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Spence. Menu. Anderson. Bellingham. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Bellingham. Paredes takes control of it and he's on the move. Paredes shifted upfield. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been victims of pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. McAllister. Messi. Byrne cuts it out. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. De Paul. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Deftly away. Argentina thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. The ball goes in.
England clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a mighty effort! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Gordon. And it's Bellingham. Such a clever touch. Spence up to Judge, surely! James plays it short.
That might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
De Paul. Oh, it's come loose. Kane ploughing through the middle. It's Kane! He's still got it, needs help. That's a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Nicked with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Anderson forwards and with intent. James. Menu. Yehi. Belling. That's good running with the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. Anderson. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he has been fouled there. Taliafico. Paredes. Anderson. Menu. Burn. Spence. Could be danger here. He is through here. Tries a shot. Anderson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they've got rid. McAllister. Tagliafico. A well put out, no margin for error there at all. And he thumps it clear. James. Yehi. Anderson. Byrne. Fernandez wins the duel this time, and he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Fernandez, and he shoots! Gordon. Gordon. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. England have reclaimed it. And it's Spence. He's found a way through. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. De Paul, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Kane. Gordon. Molina does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez is on his own. To Paul!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alva shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And the shot! Taken with style! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gordon, charging forward, the ball at his feet. Throw it. And it's Mainu. And here's Gordon. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? DePaul. That's a throw. Saka. Bellingham. Menu. Gordon. And that could set him on his way. And he's away. He's through. It's one-on-one. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
James. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Yehi. Saka. Bellingham. In with the challenge. England have a free kick.
Chance to get on the turn.
Fernandez. Spence. Burn. Yehi. Yehi shifted upfield. Great run, magical! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the right. Menu. James. Bellingham. Saka. Kane. Goes for the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Gordon. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw. Crossed into the box. Firmly met. And he cuts up the supply. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is as far as they're going to go.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero, aim forwards. The ball gently done. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. There he goes, motoring forward. And he's lost his man here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's there to get it away.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Kane. Saka. No foul, says the referee. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Now it's Saka. Brilliantly cut out. England could have here their final chance. James with the short one. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Now it's Messi. Now what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Messi, he's found this, having a shot! Bellingham. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play and makes even less sense.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And again the keeper stands strong. Martinez. McAllister. McAllister. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Argentina are down to 10 men. Yehi. James looking to add to his goal. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. De Paul. De Paul! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon's cross. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary. Now it's Alvarez, and he's running through. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon! And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask for? So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
He has found a way through. Fernandez puts a cross in. Konsa, gently done. Madueke. Nice physical challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Now it's Tony. Molina. Played back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Taliafico. McAllister. Belling. Taliafico. Belling. Bellingham. Not the best distribution from the keeper. James. Bellingham. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Konsa with a fine tackle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konsa played towards the other side. Rice. Yehi. And it's played forward. England have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Tony. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Konsa cuts out the pass. Spence. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bellingham. There will be a throw-in. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alvarez has been caught there, it's a foul. It's just beyond his reach. Bellingham. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Saka. He's got options in the box. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Anderson. Madueke. It's run loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
With the foul. Yeah, that's going to be a booking. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Now it's Fernandez. Fernandez. No goals as yet. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham, and it's been played through. Now it's he's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ivan Toney is offering a wry smile there.
He's shifting through the gears here. Saka, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Changes him with that pass. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez thinks about the shot. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Rice. Spence. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Chance for a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Saka. Molina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Spence. Now the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Bellingham!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Anderson with a definite foul there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Shifted upfield. Spence. Saka. And here's Tony. James. Decent chance! Alvarez gets it away. Anderson. Anderson played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Alvarez running with the ball. Alvarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Tagliafico. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Spence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Tony. Oh, good spread. Molina attempts a clearance. Fernandez. Romero. Paredes. Martinez. McAllister. Paredes. Romero. Molina. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Anderson. Madueke. England keep the ball, but can't do anything. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Spence. Rice. Gigi. Anderson. Aim forwards. Madueke. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, it's been flattened there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Spence. Chance! Saka. And he shoots! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's well positioned. And a chance! Martinez trying to keep this in. So who's he picking out? Saka. Saka, back when it goes. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
England grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
England cannot keep hold of the ball. He is through here. Rice proves just a little bit too strong. Deftly away. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Rice. Spence. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Konsa. The Paul going full steam ahead down the left flank. Spence. Anderson. Gehi. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Spence. Martinez. Deep into stoppage time. The Paul, who's on a run down the left wing. McAllister. Tony. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Fernandez. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Too much on that, it's gone out. Spence. Whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez finds himself offside. Anderson. Yehi. Bellingham. Long time, excellent interception. Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Tony concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Messi. And he has been fouled there.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
He'll fancy himself from here. They've won a corner. Sent him sprawling. Great defending, strong and determined. James, gently done. Now it's Tony. Saka. Spence. Skims one in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Rice. That is a little undercooked. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Anderson. Rice. Madueke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Konsa. Anderson. Spence. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Yehi. Konsa. Madueke. Now he's off and running. And claimed it back swiftly. James. Anderson. James. Rice. Bellingham. Madueke. That's been won straight back. Gehi. Rice. Konsa. James. Bellingham. Anderson. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. James opts to go for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Anderson. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rice. Saka. DePaul. DePaul shifted upfield. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. DePaul with climbs up big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Madueke. James. Konsa. Rice. Anderson. Bellingham. And here's Tony. Molina carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Decent chance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And he's managed to get free. Madueke out to the right. It's a mighty effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alvarez have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Rice. Tony. Succumbs to the pressure. Great ball if he can get there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. throw in. Saka. Gehi aim forwards. Spence. Get a throw in. Now it's Saka. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. De Paul, gently done. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gehi. Saka. Spence. Saka. Rice. And here's Tony. Romero gets a foot in here. Oh, it's come loose. Anderson. Anderson played out towards the right wing. James crosses. That has been knocked clear. Anderson, oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Sandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Palacios shifted upfield. Anderson. Argentina have reclaimed it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He has found the way through. De Paul. Anderson. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Bellingham. It's a good foot in there. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Now it's Tony. Tony spread out to the left. Romero gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka. Bellingham moved on forwards. Palacios. Paredes. Simeone. Paredes. Molina. Simeone. Madueke. And it's James. Romero has given away a free kick. Bellingham. And the shot! Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. James moves short. Spencer's cross.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's come to nothing. Rice. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Molina. It's going to be another throw. Alvarez. Here's the header!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Big chance, must be! There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Ivan Toney has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Konsa gets over and intercepts. Spence. And here's Tony. Played back in. Saka.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It'll be a throw-in. That's a little off target. And here's Madueke. He's found a way through. Anderson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shoots! Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Rice plays it short. Cross goes in there. Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That pass has been well intercepted. Madweke, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Molina.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Argentina to make great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
England making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely...
Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Yehi forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Livramento. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And this is the big chance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Molina. Simeone. Molina. Molina. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
England don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, well measured. Now it's Madweke. Madweke! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Paredes. Time added on 4 minutes. Simeone. Alvarez! That's another chance! Lacking in accuracy. Anderson. Messi. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Anderson. Madueke. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Madueke. Madueke takes a shot! That's incredible! And that may just do it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Having turned the game. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina stumble at the first hurdle. That has derailed their bid somewhat, and now the pressure is growing. For the big prize begins now. So many dreams, so many hopes, so many aspirations, but there can only be one winner. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So a strong start, essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Eze. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he's done it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Romero. Tagliafico. And it's played forward, and here's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Menu. Saka. O'Reilly. Kane.
Kane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Fernandez. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Alvarez. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Argentina are level. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Moved on forwards. Eze. Nice physical challenge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. It's a goal kick. Gehi shifted upfield. And it's Kane.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Out to the right. Fernandez. Molina. Fernandez. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. It's out for a goal kick. Gently done. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. No foul, says the referee. Konsa forwards and with intent. Eze. Molina. Fernandez. And it's Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right, showing good feet. Molina's cross. And the shot! Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle. Thumps it clear. Decent progress down the left. And he's managed to get free. Kane. A chance to play it in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clearly not the outcome we wanted.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Menu. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Madueke. Muscular approach does pay off here. Paredes. Molina. Oh, easy pickings there. Gehi. Saka. De Paul. Molina. Anderson. O'Reilly. Throw in. And that's another throw. Konsa gets it clear. And it's McAllister. Messi. And the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Madueke. Madueke has got himself a free kick. Lisandro Martinez gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Fernandez, aim forwards. Fernandez. Gehi. And it's Kane. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Kane. Menu. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. O'Reilly. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Now it's Alvarez. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Kane. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gehi. Eze. Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. James. Done delicately. Oh, being annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Menu gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, well measured. There's the header! That's good defending, very good defending. Saka. And it's O'Reilly. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Martinez. Played back to the goalkeeper. Messi. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Romero. Paredes. Alvarez. Paredes. Molina. It's a good run down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
O'Reilly. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Romero. McAllister. Romero. Paredes. Molina. Played through for the wide man, and that's not going to reach. Konsa looks to the other side. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Kane. It's made its way to him. He is through here. O'Reilly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alvarez. Paredes. And that's a goal kick. O'Reilly. Gehi gently done. Anderson. Madueke. And here's Kane. De Paul. Martinez. Romero. Molina. And it's Fernandez. Alvarez. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's well seen too. O'Reilly. O'Reilly. O'Reilly picks it up out wide. O'Reilly proves just a little bit too strong. It's a loose ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Molina, and he has been fouled there. Bullish header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandez. Paredes. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. Molina. Molina forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. That looks a good ball through. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Paredes. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Paredes. Fernandez. Messi. Fernandez. Oh, what a climb! That's really well cleared. Menu. O'Reilly. Yehi. Konsa. Anderson. James. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so we're off again. McAllister. Martinez. Paredes. Alvarez. And it's Fernandez.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Yehi. Menu. Saka. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Saka. It's a throw-in. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eze. And here's Kane. Martinez. Romero. Paredes. Molina. Fernandez. O'Reilly. Saka. England have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Romero wins the duel this time. Eze tries a shot! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence do themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
England take the lead. Paredes. Alvarez. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Good, strong midfield running here. Madueke. James. Succumbs to the pressure. The pull on a charge down the left. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Menu. Eze. Anderson. And it's James. And they've got a throw. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Alvarez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McAllister. And it's been played through. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Eze. Tries to get it clear. Madueke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Argentina can break now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. England have reclaimed it. Madueke. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against Molina, concedes a free kick for that. Kane. Eze. It's anyone's ball now. Madueke. There's the shot! Can he spark a counter here?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Could be danger here. And the keeper has it. Anderson. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Danger averted for now. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. James. Menu. O'Reilly. Saka. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Saka. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Eze. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Paul, he's found a way through. De Paul was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Gehi. James. Konsa. James. Succumbs to the pressure. And that was nowhere near his best. Konsa. Gehi. Moved on forwards. He's got away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, and Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. De Paul. That's an excellent interception. Menu. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. McAllister. Molina. Fernandez. Cross goes in there. No, that's too long. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Madweke. Corner. James with a short one. Eze. Looking for a decent ball in. Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi. Real chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And here's the pull. Messi. He's having a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandez, Messi, and that's been one straight. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Not enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tagliafico, gently done. And it's Eze. Saka. Saka! And that would have been game, set and match.
Saka clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Eze. Now it's Saka. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And again! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
England grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Tagliafico. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tagliafico opts to play it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Messi ready to try one. Here comes the corner. De Paul. Point blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Madweke. James. It's an inviting looking ball that. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze. Lisandro Martinez has given away a free kick. Good ball, good take. And here's Kent, takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Messi. He has found the way through. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary. Menu. O'Reilly. Anderson. Eze. O'Reilly. And it's Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Madweke forwards and with intent. Saka. Molina. Fernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yehi. And the keeper's got it again. Konsa. Anderson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Konsa. James. Konsa. Anderson. James. Konsa. Anderson. Yehi. Menu. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Eze. James. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. Nice physical challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Argentina stumble at the first hurdle. That has derailed their feet somewhat, and now the pressure is very much on. Look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They were needing to go bounce back in the next one. But they can cling to a few positives from this and get right back into the mix, I think.
For the big prize begins now. So many dreams, so many hopes, so many aspirations, but there can only be one winner. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Burn. James, and he goes cross-field. Spence. And that's a goal kick. Spence. Stones. Anderson. Burn. Stones. Saka. Rice. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Kane. Saka. Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Spence. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Fernandez making good progress on the right-hand side. Stones. And it's played forward. Rice. Paredes, gently done. He has found the way through. Oh, smashing hit!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Burn. Anderson. Rice. Eze. Madueke. Tagliafico. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Tagliafico is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. And it's Eze. That is good strength. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. And here's Kane. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Fernandez. Argentina have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That has been clubbed away. And here's Alvarez. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Messi had only the seemingly easy task of hitting the target with the keeper wrong-footed, and he made a mess of it.
Anderson shifted upfield, proves too strong. James. He's in plenty of space here, and they can counter here. He's found a way through. Lovely. Now he's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Stones looks to the other side. James. And here's Kane. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alvarez. And here's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Alvarez. Byrne has got himself a free kick. Henderson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Stones cuts it out. And here's Madueke. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rice, aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Madueke. Romero does... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rice, and it's Eze. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's shifting through the gears here. Spence's cross. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. McAllister. Eze. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Simeone. Simeone tries making a foray down the right. He is through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Kane. Eze. Anderson. McAllister. Some resolute defending there. DePaul. Paredes. Molina. Paredes. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Alvarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. And it's James. Tagliafico goes on a charge down the left. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Climbs up big! And a goal kick. Anderson forwards and with intent. McAllister. DePaul. Messi. Alvarez. And the finish! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. England have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That's been slipped through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Henderson getting this one clear. Messi is flagged offside. Stones. Crunching tackle. Eze. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Spence. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi, he's shifting, real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. There weren't better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alvarez. Short changes him with that pass. Cross goes in there. James, shifted upfield. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Burn. Anderson. James. He's got away. Messi. Referee's given a throw. Rice. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's the throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Madueke. James. Oh, it's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Paredes. And that's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Should have gone better, and he knows it.
Paredes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Anderson. Rice. Eze. And he's picked out the run. And the keeper has it.
Argentina couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kane. Tagliafico. And it's played forward, and it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Might come loose. Burn forwards and with intent. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. Paredes aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Alvarez. And back to the keeper they go. And he thumps it clear. Paredes. Out to the right. Molina's goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. The pull, going full steam ahead down the left flank. Aimed into... Oh, great header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Stones. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Argentina are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here we go again then. Martinez. Paredes. Molina. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Anderson. Madueke. He has found a way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Kane. Kane! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
De Paul, and he's managed to get free. Up he goes! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Argentina are having a ball here. Madueke. And here's Kane. Paredes. Martinez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Anderson. Rice. Spence. It's a loose ball. And the shot! And that is faded wide. Anderson. Madueke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Madueke is fouled. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, super find. What's the ball? The shot at goal! Taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's Wiki. And here's Eze. Takes a shot! They scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
England grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Saka. Shoots! Really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Fico moved on forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Burn gets across to him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Henderson sends that a long way. McAllister does really well to win the ball there.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
And the ball's come loose here. And they've got a throw. Time for a change in personnel. De Paul with the cross on the volley! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Anderson. And it's Bellingham. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Bellingham. Saka. And here's Kane. Madueke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. And Messi! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. And it's Paredes. Could move up a gear here. He's through and Messi! Madueke. Bellingham. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Messi. It's really well cleared. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Saka. Can he finish? Madueke. There's the shot! And he's missed it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shot, surely! Can he deliver? And here's Kane. Chooses to go. Great chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Kane. Simeone wins the duel this time. And again! Martinez. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. De Paul. He's found a way through. And they've difficult read. And that's been won straight back. Saka. Over to the left. Spence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kane. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that defending is unapologetically... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Trying it!
And that's wide.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Rice. Saka. The pull, given the lift of his goal. And here's Messi. Simeone. He's well positioned here. Tries a shot! Burn. Real chance here! Out of play for a goal kick. Saka. Oh, good spread. Konsa. It's Kane! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anderson. England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham! Oh, denied at the last.
England, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rice with the short one. Time to deliver. Madwicke. Oh, what a climb! Bellingham. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Madwicke. Danger averted for now. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Paul. Simeone. Oh, this is a terrific run. And Messi! No, it's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Simeone. Saka. Konsa. De Paul goes on a run down the left wing. Byrne makes the interception. Anderson. Rice. O'Reilly. Molina. McAllister. McAllister played out to the left flank. De Paul takes a look up. And he's there to get it away. Lisandro Martinez out of it back and can go again. Just 5 minutes left. Tagliafico, gently done. And he's running through. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a big chance. Keeper always had the measure of that. Saka. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. Simeone. Simeone. Good purposeful running this. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Gets it away. Simeone. Oh, that's nice. Belly. Madweke. Konsa. Anderson. Byrne. Konsa. And it's Messi. Driving on and making shapes to shoot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Anderson. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Paredes. Simeone. Cut it out. Saka. O'Reilly. Stones. And it's played forward. O'Reilly. De Paul. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Bellingham. Saka. Kane. Proves too strong. And that's that. Argentina are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask for? What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
And in order to do that, they will be eager to get off to the best possible start. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Saka. Decent chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Molina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eze. Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a corner. Thumps it clear. Anderson. Stones. Rice. Stones aim forwards. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. Decent progress down the left. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham. Alvarez goes for a shot! Gehi clears it away. Spence. And they've got a throw. Spence. Gehi. Anderson. Saka. And it's James. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Paul. And he's fouled him there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Gone all the way through to the keeper. Rice. Anderson. Saka. In with the challenge. Now it's Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Molina. Romero. The pull forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Stones attempts a clearance. Could be danger here. Eze. Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Alvarez. Gehi. And it's Bellingham. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And here's Watkins.
Watkins really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Stones. well manoeuvred. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bellingham. Played out to the right. James swings it across. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Fernandez. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Watkins. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Watkins. Can he finish?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
England have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Alvarez. And it's Molina. Spence. No, again there's no way through. James shifted upfield. It's a threatening ball. Saka. Now it's Watkins. Molina cuts it out. De Paul gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Molina carries the ball down the right. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards.
England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Romero. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Eze. Molina does well to get it back. Romero. Ball's gone out of play. Yehi. Rice. Paredes wins the duel this time. James. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. De Paul, he's on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. And they've been given a corner. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Paredes. Molina. Moved on forwards. And here's Fernandez. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that's well seen too. And it's Spence. Spence. And it's lofted through here. Time to deliver. There's the header! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Good work on the right flank here. Gehi. Saka. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Saka. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Paredes. Molina. Fernandez. Watkins. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Watkins. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Watkins. That's another chance! Spence. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Molina forwards and with intent. Paredes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Rice. Saka. Argentina, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice, and it's Eze. And here's Watkins. Played out wide. James looking to hit the byline here. Bellingham tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Oh, that's well done, really robust. England have a free kick. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's cut it out. McAllister. Here's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Deftly away. And it's Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Romero, Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Molina. Fernandez. That looks a good ball through. Alvarez. Saka. Anderson. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's the keeper's ball. Molina. Aim forwards. Stones gets across to intercept that. Bellingham has created one goal already. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Spence, now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Against the crossbar! The ball. There's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, the things have worked out pretty well so far. It's only the 8 road don't fit
So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.